some great skills for killing mobs. And that's why I like Blade for his job. And what it is, kill mobs.
Time for some dark magic.
He is a great level clearer. You can either kill mobs anywhere. He is excellent for that. How do we know spirit issues? And if you do have spirit issues, you press H with his serum, and you get a decent amount of spirit back. It's like having a spirit on medkit from level 1, which is another great reason Blade is pretty good. Until I get my signature, which will be in a second. Then I can actually take out the bosses quicker. Of course, once I get my signature. That is just obvious. And there we go.
And look what happens.
And now we got our signature. What should... Ah, crap. No, we don't. Never mind. We got one signature, but not the other. I'm going to use it just because.
I've been preparing
until I get my signature, my ranged one.
Use it on first.
And there we go. At least we got that. Okay. Protect all mutants, no. Chandros of Limbo, no. Lab Crash, there we go.
The worst kind of bloodsucker. Ain't that right, Murdoch?
Red, Lab Crash. Boom, boom, boom. Right now I'm actually using both of his crowd. This one's a little bit better if you're walking around and you just need to kill stuff. But the booze, I'll take over that.
I swear on my mother's grave, I'll take all you bastards down.
I swear on my mother's grave, I'll take all you bastards.
We leave no survivors.
To Disney World. Yeah, they got to like a season 2. Yeah. Awesome cartoon. Awesome. Canceled way before its time. Well, a stupid show like Teen Titans Go, of all things.
Behold my creation.
Because kids were the demographic that they wanted, and unfortunately, kids weren't watching it that much. They want stupid shows. They canceled it for a dumb show like Teen Titans Go. When you already got a Teen Titans is better. At least the regular Teen Titans was better. Tear down the warehouse. Yeah, the original Teen Titans. But Young Justice was more teenage kids and young adults watched it.
way, Steve.
If only it had another season to actually prove itself. Time to go back to my cosmic Human Torch, I guess. Yeah, there we go. I was gonna say what? What the hell are you talking about?
You're in for one hell of a hangover.
No, not when I'm broke.
Not when I'm so close. Oh, we got some drives. Okay, I gotta make sure that's open for drives. Welcome, Asgard. Okay, we got a
This
sword,
might do me better than garlic.
just so we can check if that has anything better. Damage-wise, sword again. It looks like sword. Boots we are using, and trench coat. 273, 310, kind of maybe. Definitely not that. 344, which means we get rid of that. 285. Can't use these yet. Might even keep the Cosmics just because of the +1 to powers. Might be a better fit for now. Subterranean Smackdown, we could go, but no. Thank you for the follow, Lord Perth. Thanks for the follow. Hey, Wilbringer.
Oh, it's just a talking space raccoon.
Hope you're having a good day. Good to see you, Wilbringer, as always.
Night ate some Pym particles.
Subway Smash Up. I'm sad TNT trashed live action Teen Titans show before they even did a pilot. Yeah. So Subway Smash Up. And plus we get a cube shot. Ah, you know what I didn't put on either? My Omegas yet. But she'll take my spirit issues down to 0. So let's do that. And we probably won't be doing the same kind of build as we usually do. Eventually once this new thing hits. It wasn't just him alone, so that is kind of truthful. There's actually some truth to that. He didn't do it alone, but he finished it. Do it without Omegas can give you a feel for life after the changes? No. Negative. That was a part of the deal, so no. Did someone ban me from doing int? Everybody knows that I usually don't use int. I very rarely even use int. But speaking of, I think I got one of these. We go. Oh, no. It's either no, my river would crash.
I'll need 3 ships and 50 stout men. We'll sail around the Horde and return with spices and silk. The like
No, and
I've never seen.
although
Take 'em out.
my river will fail it.
One less creep. just starting to like you.
Not anymore. There's an argument for damage measures over int, as the added clear speed could be more worth it than if you... Yeah, there's like a back and forth. There's like a good back and forth on what is better. Each side has pleaded their case over and over and over again.
Wait, aren't you Wolverine's kid or something? Explains a lot.
But that, you can argue both sides. The clearing is going to be a lot quicker now. Definitely. Just because of how much strength I have. And my spirit issues are non-existent anymore. If I hit stuff with my flash, I'll gain spirit instead of actually using spirit. That's how my blade works at 60 with all the Omegas.
You can't defeat humanity.
Yeah. As we're now, my spirit issues are non-existent. There is no spirit issues anymore.
The last weapon in my
If it matches or goes more, no. I usually grab a quick Magneto medallion at level 1. You can get a minus 22% spirit level 1, which is pretty OP.
I bet my mentor.
And I love that he's in Midtown. Just love that he's in Midtown. Go to Midtown, get a level 1 Magneto medallion. I used it from Green Prestige to Cosmic Prestige on Squirrel Girl. Same goddamn medallion. I switch it out once in a while for the same percentage, but it was +1 to powers. Because it was at least an epic. So I went from a regular to an epic.
I won't let this stand in my way. Watch out! Godstone! Denizens of the night just got a lot more to
Level
feed.
31, just from killing trash mobs.
I guess it'd be a pirate's life.
Yep. Awesome of you to give somebody a gem, God of Mastery GOM recipe. Hopefully somebody here can use it. Mostly everybody's got it though. Hey, no linking about other streams. Actually, thanks for saying that, VPR, because there is a stream at 4. So, awesome. Probably won't be anything really that interesting, but hopefully maybe we'll see something.
Takeover, Fizz.
Hey, that's an hour off to me if I choose to host them. I can leave an hour earlier. Just host them and run. Early dinner. I actually have dinner at an early time. Green Goblin, yay. Omega Chains, ah. Yay and ah in the same sentence. Ah, crap. I just don't even got enough kills.
Pirate Deadpool to you, you landlubber.
Yeah, that's not probably a good time to be eating.
What scurvy dog be calling for?
What scurvy
Pirate
dog?
Deadpool? Behold my creations.
Yes, bring out your creations.
Why I hate them. First they get more, then they get me.
I thought that was a second chest for a second. But it's just him pulling out his bomb. Did that one unlock? No, they didn't yet. Oh, this one did. No positive will outweigh that one negative. Don't that make it even? I think you got that wrong, buddy.
I don't care for demons much either.
Like they said too, they went on damage control with that. It's something that's not even finalized yet. There's no point in going over it. But nobody knew that, really. That could have been almost final iteration. And if nobody said nothing, that could have went through. So. Sometimes it does take the community to go, no, 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 what the hell? What in the F are you guys thinking?
Dude, sue me?
Take him out!
That's Captain
We don't know how
Deadpool to you,
much
you
will be
landlubber.
changed. Even though it was a first iteration, it could have been a very close iteration to the final product. And that has happened before. So, they can't blame people for overreacting a little bit, since they could have thought that might have been close to what they already planned it to be. And if it wasn't close to it, why would they put it up? If they even thought it was that bad of an idea to have it that way, why wouldn't that have been changed before they even showed it?
Aye, aye, Captain.
We're on the same page, Mags. It's good to be bad sometimes, am I right?
Yeah, remember that? The variant costumes? That was an outrage too. I wasn't even freaking out because I didn't even care, of course. I could give a rat's ass about variant costumes. I'm not doing Hydra.
You need an eye patch there, Sparkle Face.
Sir,
Abandoned Subway. Subway, eat fresh. Godstar does have a point. Not the first time a developer has made an ambit offer and going full well the desired outcome and provoke reaction would be. I never care about the first iteration either. When it gets down to the wire and it's a day or two away, That is freak out time for me. When it gets down to the wire, it's time to fucking throw up banners, stop bonfires. When it's right before touchdown time. If it's Thursday and it's due Friday, I'm freaking out then. But most of the time, even though technically I still wouldn't have even freaked out either. Don't nobody got time for that.
There's darkness in your soul, but not nearly as much as mine. The last weapon in my crusade.
Ah, we got that on.
I bet my mentor could beat up your mentor, Daredevil.
I still don't like that. They're gonna make it easier for... Oh, I like that they're gonna make it easier for new people to get Omegas, but why make it harder for the older people? They should have just kept that the same. Make it easier for new people to get up higher, but don't make it harder for older players. Just keep it the same for the older players, and make it easier for new players. They can do one without the other. Don't nerf me, bro.
How many of you are there?
50.
This'll be the last of their worry.
You will die. Sir, you are speaking with logic. I am from the land of I overreact. That don't fly here, buddy.
You make a deal with Monster's Hood? You best be ready for me.
Take your logic and get out.
I'm feeling tingly all over.
And there it is. There's
The last
real signature. Range one. Even though I am kind of hybrid with this build right now. Math. Take your math and get out of here, you goddamn Oriental. Cop it.
You suck people's powers through their skin, Rogue. If that doesn't scream vampire, I don't know what does.
Boom. Okay. I don't need two of the same. We are keeping chain lash. We are going to our basic gun.
If I wish to rid the world of vampires, I'll need to get extra violent.
Now we're back to our gun. Guns. We're still waiting on that. But we are taking this as our A. And well,
Spellcasting extra-dimensional mutant. What? Was one origin not good enough for you?
signature, long live. definitely want our main damage. And our grenade. And our serum. And the spikes. And grave orb on Luis' grave. We'll get the rest. And that's into hand cannon. Because we basically don't even use hand cannon right now. No, 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 no. Alright, it all sucks. Everything is awful. Nuh-uh. I refuse your logic and substitute my own. Ah, God.
Beauty lovers, waste them!
You're not coming back from that.
Hold still. Where did I go wrong?
We don't accept logic here. 21 levels to go. I'm guessing on your human torch?
Your resistance was expected.
You all underestimate my resolve.
Kill.
Welcome to Nerdville, Population U.
Why do you hate me?
You're a nerf herder. Yes, you're hurting.
What scurvy dog be calling for pirate Deadpool?
I thought for sure he was gonna pull up that invulnerable. Thought for sure. I might put that on there just because. $35. Let's put this trifecta on him. Oh, right.
What scurvy dog be calling for pirate Deadpool?
Just because at level 30. So that's 35. Can't even use that yet. Usually I wouldn't even put a core on, but
shrinking things.
I will for now. Just because.
Gee, Deadpool, you want to?
They'll actually boost up my damage ratings on my slots. And yes, I put damage rating on it. Just because. My other costume has the real stuff.
You need an eye patch there, Sparkleface.
Oh, the rails. No, that's Juggernaut, but wrong one. Kick some asphalt. It's your asphalt. Everybody pull their panties out of their ass crack and calm down. We all got opinions, and they're all probably relevant, but
Scurvy dog be calling for Pirate Deadpool.
no need to rant.
Drown them in the deepest mud.
Try to keep the chat light.
Malekith has forsaken us. They will never.
He's not Asian. I don't trust his math.
Cut them down.
Hey, Panda Man. Good to see ya. Hope you're having an awesome Friday.
Ensorcel them.
Finally Friday. Thank TGIF.
Put them.
God damn it, he walked away.
Shroud them in a cloak of pain.
I don't trust your non-Asian math. Get out of here, wide eyes.
Face off.
Reverse racism. See, not all racism is bad.
Sound the battle cry.
Just most of it. Just most of the time it's bad. Well, it's nice racism. I'm saying that Asians are good at math. It's the nice gray area of racism.
We're named for our weapons.
Okay.
Punching a vampire will never stop him, Rand. Only sunlight and a swift
Tear
blade
down
of
the
a
warehouse.
can do that.
Tear down this wall, Mr. Gorbachev.
You'll never take me out. Watch out! Godstone! You don't scare me.
My way of saying hello. Well, why don't you just say hello, goddammit, like an old person.
This ain't your business, pal.
Destroy everything they hold dear.
Waste these guys. You'll never take me alive. You don't scare me. No, not when I'm so close.
So much better to have a signature. Good to have the signature up.
I guess
We
if
just
you
got the
pirate
bosses
like
down
your
faster
old
now.
Pirate Deadpool.
No. 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 Negative.
One more thing about
Negative.
necking and I'll cut your head clean
Negative.
off.
Negative. Negative. Negatory. Negatory. Negative. Mags. I think I do got a couple. Yeah, I didn't.
You need an eye patch.
I could
there,
actually go do
Buckaroo.
Kingpin now. Because I wanted to have my signature up, so let's do that really quick. Let's take out Bozide and him. poor blade is cosmic, and I blame VPR.
I guess it'd be a pirate's life for old pirate Deadpool.
Just you wait.
You'll be back for the sequel.
Let's keep this professional, okay?
Don't noobs get like Omega points? What? Forever blind. Yeah.
Welcome aboard, me highly flammable pirate ship.
Hey, Spidey. What do you mean you and Morbius are frenemies?
They said the higher you get, the more it's gonna take. And they said after it should equal out, one Omega Orb will be like take 3 times as long when you're at like 9,000 or something.
Destroy everything they hold dear.
I ain't scared of you.
If they give one orb and it's still 16, wouldn't you still get 1 Omega every time you open up a case?
Waste these guys.
Because the XP would be 16 mil.
Your presence here is a grave mistake.
Your stranglehold on the city ends tonight, Fisk. Consider this a hostile takeover, Fisk.
Deadpool, I do not understand your phrase, character level.
You suck people's powers through their skin, Rogue. If that doesn't scream
Mags.
vampire, I don't know what does.
Actually, we might.
Green
Oh, yeah, I got a
is not
credit card.
exactly a piratical hue.
I wonder how Victor Von Doom is doing right now.
Welcome to the Xavier School.
Well, the way they presented it, it was like it's scaled.
Hello.
And like I said, even if the boxes have a certain amount of XP in them, and you would get 1 Omega Orb or more, depending on how new you are, wouldn't it be the same for the end if they are considered just XP boxes? Because that's essentially how it was put down, is that they're pretty much XP boxes, and they will give enough XP at beginning parts, but not the end ones. And if that is true, then the higher up, it wouldn't. If it don't give an Omega Orb and it just gives enough XP, then its scaling says it's over that. Just not even basic math. That's just basic knowledge. That's just basic reasoning.
I still believe.
You're in for one hell of a hangover.
The honor is all yours.
I'm level 30, I'm not getting a Mega Boost.
I will slice you to ribbons. I will slice you to ribbons.
The mean streets.
Aye, aye, Captain.
I will not pretend I care until I see the last iteration of it anyways.
Captain Pirate Deadpool to you, you lad lover.
I could care less right now. Until we see the final end product and it is live.
You can't defeat humanity.
We'll see how it goes.
Freak on the loose.
Here comes the Juggernaut!
I'm unstoppable.
Hey, how's Dan? I'm doing well. Thank God it's Friday. Hope you're having an awesome Friday too. There's a heated discussion, which I usually try to shy away from, about the Omega policy coming up.
Crosses don't mean a damn thing to me, hillbillies.
Okay.
Welcome to the Xavier School.
You already said that, Baldy. Okay, what level am I supposed to be for that? 33, 38. I can stand the
May not
level,
look
I
like
guess.
it, Spidey, but I'm a fan of your work.
But I'll do the first one at least. Yeah, I'm off of work tonight. Woo! Yeah! Hells yeah! Hells damn gets a hells yeah.
Humanity first! All variables have been accounted
Tacos first. Oh, bacon.
for. Detected.
Need the deep tunnels. There we go. Yes, that will be the same one and same patch. Omega changes, Archangel, and Green Goblin.
Aye, aye, Captain.
Yep, that patch is all one and the same. But for new people, it will be a good change. Because it'll change the power gap. Everybody that's new will gain more Omegas faster. And it'll kind of close the power gap between new and old. Although, I think they're kind of more catering towards new people a little bit more and more each day. Which is kind of bad. But I hold off judgment until ready. Yeah, they could do the Green Goblin, Ghost Rider. Maybe not even Ghost Rider, depending on how it looks after it's done baking a little bit more.
Your pirate name is short.
Never know. You never know. We'll see how that goes.
This'll be the last of their worries.
I will not say the sky's falling just yet. We'll save that for later. And I'll mostly say that for other people to say. Okay. Let's go back to hub. Then we'll go to Magneto. Schwagnito.
Gambit, son, if you don't stop talking so funny, you'll be holding a dead man's hand.
Pretty cool that we're already past level 30. Got our signature. Watch. I should buff my... One of them don't have enough points in it, right? Yeah, I get it. And cannon upgraded.
I won't let this stand in my way.
Stand with us or against us.
That's all of you? Bring me more.
Just got the egg. Congratulations. Finally. Hallelujah. That was a long time coming.
You'll get yours someday.
Not today, though.
You can run, but you can't hide.
Hey, music. Hope you're having a good day. Thanks for stopping by. Hope you're having an awesome Friday.
You have won this battle.
Don't mind the people in chat talking about goddamn Omegas, though.
Now we're talking.
Let's see if it's a better medallion. 17%. Actually, I probably could have used it, because I don't really need the percentage that high anymore. Hey, Dupeson, Sonaeus, Dupesonaeus. How did you insta-kill Magneto? I got max Omegas and everything. And my signature.
That's Captain.
At level 30, I got 27 strength and 15 fighting. I could have went more strength, but I chose to even it out at there.
You killed a lot of people.
Blade is pretty overpowered. Especially when leveling. He feels right at home when it's mobs. Just like I gain spirit as I'm using skills right now. See? If I'm not hitting anything, my spirit will go down. But once I go back to hitting something, my spirit, I actually gain spirit while hitting. For leveling, Blade is one of the best heroes you can choose to level. Besides his tiny spirit issue at the beginning. But even when you have spirit issues, you got serum that will give you more spirit every 10 seconds. It's basically a med kit with spirit on it. You don't get the invuln, but you actually do get health from it. So it's like a double med kit. Working on prestige for Daredevil. Nice. The Splinter boosts are in the shop. Ah, oh, that's my favorite boost. Don't tell me that. Should have kept that to yourself. Splinter boosts are my favorite, as everybody well knows.
As long as people like you exist, the battle's never over.
I did not need to know that.
The last weapon in my crusade.
$1.25 for Splinter boost. Spring candy, Splinter boost, yeah. And Odin's, of course. Yeah, very nice XP. Time to level up or prestige. One or the other. I'm trying to make 7k splinters before Green Gobs. And I ain't gonna make it, but I will be very close. Like a 6,700 splinters. And maybe a week away from Gobs.
It's not exactly a piratical hue.
So I'll get very close to my goal. Which the first goal was only to make it to 6,400 splinters. But then once I reached that goal, I said I might as well jump it up to 7k. I don't know if I'm actually going to grab Archangel, even though I do like Archangel. I kind of want to save the splinters. If he does come out 400 and he's eventually, you can tell by the price that he's going to be 600. They just happen to do their, in quotes, mistake.
Waste these guys.
I know Gobs is 400. Archangel. The team up, man. The team up. I know what Gobs is. The team up, yo.
Say your business, pal. I'll need 3 ships and digicel.
That's why my first goal was to get to 6,400.
The likes of which I've never seen.
Because I know Gobs is 400.
Your stranglehold on the city ends tonight, Fist. Means nothing. Consider this a hostile takeover, Fist.
I was more talking about Archangel. Wow, look at that lag right there. scrutinize the Sentinel, not me, buddy.
Does anybody mind if I actually crush Deadpool into a cube?
What's up, Mundo? Good to see you. Hope you're having an awesome Friday. We are, of course, getting tortured with Cosmic Blade. And hopefully the donation goal that's up just ends. Because I don't want to do Cosmic Judds. So hopefully that just ends quietly.
Why are you hassling us? This ain't your business, pal.
Nope, we've been horrific. Just XP been good. That's most of the time in Marvel Heroes. You're either on the route or you're not. There's like no in between. You're either laughing it up and who is the most OP? Is the most OP heroes for me? I don't really feel anybody's like, holy crap, you gotta have this kind of person OP. But there is like the top tier of heroes that are pretty OP. Quiet down about the Splinter Boost. Okay. Cable, Blade, leveling alone, he is excellent. And kind of OP while leveling. Cap is good leveling, and Doom. A lot of people would say Doom, Scarlet Witch, Iceman, Iron Fist, Kitty Pryde, Deadpool, of course. Of course, Deadpool. Spider-Man. And that's all I can think of for now. I don't want to stand around too long. I got Boost running. Blade, Doom, Rogue. Blade ain't that OP. He is good at what he does. He is better at mobs. At least to me. I think he's better at mobs than actually anything else. If you got a boss like Kingpin that summons out 4 minions, Deadpool feels at home fighting them. Not enough to warrant changing from a Cosmic. Level 40, congratulations.
Doom.
Tear down the warehouse.
Pretending to be a good guy to save.
Pretending to be a good guy to save your own ass.
I guess it'd be a pirate's life for old pirate Deadpool.
Of course, I can't wait for Green Goblin. Emma changes. Ghost Rider changes. To have Ghost Rider be good again? Hell yeah. Be back later at dinner. Okay, have a good time eating. What level is Strongest? Over 9,000. Yeah, Luke, your thong, what level is that? Is it level and in between something?
That's Captain Pirate Deadpool to you, you landlubber.
More level. Usually I would have my 2 artifacts on that with bless, so I have 10% extra
Magic?
thing too, but
Something tells
I haven't
me
done it.
you and me are gonna
Ah
get
crap, why do I
along
only got
just
bloodstone eel on? Does he have his? No, he don't. Actually, I could snag a bless from them for now, but I ain't gonna do that. None of these are blessed, right? No. And here we go. Bloodstone eagle. There we go. If you don't know, you can grab bloodstone eels and eagles from Clear. I usually grab them too. They're best in slot until you're level 45 or 51, depending on what you're looking for. And here's an eel. I usually check once in a while to see what one she has. Porcupine. Okay, junk. Hey, Zana. And we'll put the bloodstone eel in there. Now we got a couple eels and eagles. Of course, I can always unbind them too. Would help if I remember that I have to reload quest before I go up to the thing. Do you ever bless? I just happened to mention that too. Yes, I do. I do usually bless these while leveling. But I don't get the spare blessings right now. It is 10% brutal. Someone is selling Armored Prometheum for 45 Gox. I don't have the Gox, but do you want it? And no, I do not want the Armored Prometheum for 45 Gox. Hello, Sheepbreaker. Haven't been a while. Well, less time than your firmer time away, which was even longer. I think it was like 2 months you were gone. Always good to see you.
Aye, aye, Captain.
Yeah, that would probably work out nice too. Boss damage. I usually just use Hellas because I have Hellas on most of the time, anyways. So if you already had them blessed out and you're prestiging them, you can just take 2 blessings of Hellas off their gear that they're gonna have anyways. I only use these 2 artifacts that I got on when I am leveling Bloodstone Eel and Eagle. I always use these. But I do brutal because your brutal when you're leveling is wicked low. 10% extra brutal never hurt anybody. I'm actually like using even chords right now, even though this will be the next one I probably use. My legendary is up to the proc, which is good. I got damage rating with targets attacking me for an extra damage extra. Back King, hope it goes well. Had to step away for a bit. That's okay. Yeah, it's still going fine. It's probably not a bad way to go. Especially boss damage. If there was ever a time that it was probably acceptable to use boss damage, it's probably like one of the times that it would be best to do that. Since mostly you are boss rushing, in fact, so it's not like it's a bad idea at all. Let me take them off Blade right now. At least his uniques. And I'll put them back on later. It's 100k to move them, so yeah.
I have a few new toys for you to check out.
I think swap blessings on the miscellaneous. Okay. And boom. Oh. Hey, Pearl Jam JV. I'm good. Hope you are having a good day too. And that's how some good things are found out, is just trying stuff out. Like, I never knew my Hulk movement build would be any good, but now that I use my Hulk movement build with a Ziggurat for extra support, I can't even see myself not using a teleporting leaping Hulk anymore. That's how some good builds come out of it. And some good ways to level just come out of just trying stuff out. Hey King, just got off of work. Congratulations. Hope you're having an awesome Friday. Thank God it's Friday. TGIF. Man, I need the gear magic so bad. Well, that ain't... Unless you're going for trying some for OP gear. Mine's is just Gox and regular items. 2 Gox in value and you're all set. Because one is a Gox. Yeah, my Hulk looks OP because he is only a terminal farmer. If anything lasts past your damage, your burst damage, you are not going to have a fun time after that. So if something takes up longer than your burst damage itself, you're not going to have a good time.
I won't let this stand in my way.
I don't know how Sorcerer Doom does. I do Summon Build Doom. I do Summon Build. Hell, I got a Summon Build Rogue right now. Because I like summons. And of course I will show off my Hulk in a second. Just gotta finish this terminal, of course. Sorry, I was distracted. Somebody was trying to get the Xbox control from me. I said, hey, King. I missed it because somebody was in here talking to me. Hello. Hope you're having an awesome Friday. Sorry I missed your first chat.
Magic? Something tells me you and me are gonna get along.
Okay. I'll do like one curse run with him. Show what Hulk can do. This event was made for me. I usually don't prestige. It's made for my torture a little bit less. Here's Hulk. The reason why this build is pretty good, because I use Avalanche Leap, which is his movement power, and you're always using it, so it always procs Unstoppable Force, the Midtown Signet, ICP Industry Badge, and Wasp. Wasp is on passive. It's probably the only hero team up that I use on passive. And while she's away, every time you use a movement power, you gain 20% damage. So, with that 20% and this 30%, you got 50% extra damage. And I always joke that my Hulk has learned from Goku Instant Transmission. Is 4K damage good on Deadpool? Yeah, damage rating don't really mean that much. You're looking for brutal and everything else. But that seems like a pretty good one. That seems pretty good. He has 2 damage slots, so of course he is going to have high damage. And pretty much all I do is hop around. What you want to do for these yellow guys, and mostly any mob that is not blue or lower, is basically get your weep down and get your headbutt before you bleed. And you want to start out every damage rotation with a weep, so you get that buff up, go to a weep again, get your extra down, and he's dead. I still had my signature up again, but I didn't even need my second signature. And that is a Cosmic Curse Run. But that is basically why he is pretty OP. I put a Hannibal on him that has great stats. The Hannibal hand cannon. And there is Hulk. And as you can see, he is pretty OP. But if something lasts beyond all these on cooldown, you are in for a decently longer fight. So that's why he's not that great in raids. He doesn't do good in time to kills. He doesn't do good in that. But if they don't last beyond this, it is a quick, and the fight is over before you even know what was going on. Before they even get to do their dialogue, they are dead.
For the last time, Deadpool. I'm not the kind of vampire who likes to kill.
My build was made after Juggernaut. When Juggernaut got his, when he actually got put in game, and then Hulk got his review, and that's mostly what I used to do back then, was just farm curse. That's all I would do for days on end, was farm curse. And I said, there's got to be someone that can do, because the movement build was pretty OP. But Juggernaut himself was kind of meh. He does have at the time, he was the best well-rounded character. But I said, I think Hulk can do a better movement build. If Hulk had some more sustained damage, he would be an absolute beast. He would be an absolute beast. If he had more sustained damage and could hold up that damage, who knows where Hulk could go.
For my cause.
He would probably be in the top, and he wouldn't need much to have more sustain. Boost up his dots, boost up his headbutt and his thing. I got Herbie up from Midtown card. What?
Stand with us or against us.
Take pride.
Look at my spirit just gaining while I'm using my spirit spender. And I'm just gaining spirit.
I said I'd give you hell.
Just because there's so much strength and regen on hit. The pet Herbie. Okay. Congrats, my condolences. I don't know what to say to that.
I'm unstoppable.
But yeah, my total thing, even when I first started streaming and didn't have this headset, I would do a curse run and I could type in chat. And my curse runs are so quick that I could actually type in chat and keep up with everything. I got herpes from Midtown.
Scurvy dog be calling for Pirate Deadpool?
It's all fun and games until you have herpes. Stick a main on Blade. Yeah, at level 34.
I've heard it, can't you?
My friend wants me to use a main after I sell his... I got his trifecta that I'm trying to sell. A Promethean Fragment trifecta. So your opinion, should I prestige or nah? It depends. Do you have 200% synergy? This will be the perfect time to prestige. And of course, if you get 3 default costumes, you can put it right in the blender and get some more costumes. And hopefully you got some good luck. Because most of the time, now that I got a decent amount of costumes, it's always bad luck for me almost. And plus, when I get a female enhanced, that's more of than a yes. A lot of people like the female enhanced, but I don't. Besides Lady Deadpool. But if you got... This is probably the perfect time to prestige. If you got some heroes you've been thinking about prestiging, but you've been holding off. If you want any tips on leveling, yeah, I'm probably one of the best people to talk to about that. Besides some of the people that have everybody prestige. Even though they might not be fresh in their memory. Most of mine are still fresh in my memory. I don't care if it's Caps.
What are you doing here? I'm an equal opportunity destroyer.
I don't use Lady Loki. I use Classic. I use Classic Loki. I love the Classic with the horns and everything. A lot of people think it's an awful one, but I love the Classic Loki in the green. I love the classics, some of them. I also blended female Hawkeye and Black Panther. This might seem blasphemy to most people, but I did get rid of it. Yeah, I actually traded in Alejandra Blaze. I had Alejandra Blaze, and I traded it in. And no, it wasn't even a dupe. I traded it in. Caps, Yiddish, Swahili, whatever, just so long as it isn't a pissing contest about whose Mafu can advance to 97th level of the White Lotus Clan Dojo of Death. I got rid of the Kid Nova, I blended, so annoying. I actually like Sam a little bit, but I will keep Classic Nova. I think that he is one of the people that I have in a default costume. There's not many now that I have in a default costume. Like Blade. MH Bugle.
That's all, folks.
MHBugle.com. I think that's who you're talking about. It's MH Bugle. He's usually pretty good on keeping up on event timers and everything like that. You're welcome. I won't even use the Wiccan one either. Most people think it's because I don't want the female enhanced. I won't use the Miss Marvel male enhanced either. It's so it goes both ways on me. When I think of Miss Marvel, I don't think of Captain Marvel. When I think of Black Panther, I don't think of Sherry, so I don't use them. When I think of Deadpool, I do think of the Deadpool corpse. So I would use any of the Deadpool corpse, really. If they come out with Kid Deadpool, I'll use a Panda Pool. I want to be a big giant panda running around, shooting guns.
It's a hostile takeover, Fisk.
But that part, I won't use it. Breaking news. You heard it here first. King goes both ways. 2 people quoted me on that.
They take a stake to the chest before
I don't think about stuff before I say it. And that probably makes for good streaming. Yeah, but you also typed out a lot more. For how much more you typed out. You're pretty quick on that too. I could just imagine both of you. Keyboard! Keyboard! Can't type quick! Quick! Someone else is gonna do it. I know it. Shut up, honey. I gotta type this out.
I'll need 3 ships and 50 stoutmen. We'll sail around the Horn and return with spices and silk, the likes of which I've never seen.
My cat was on my lap until I tossed it across the room so I can use my keyboard real quick. Get off me, you stupid cat. Next time, Movie King catches better than Johnny Bench in his prime.
Come out wherever you are.
You'll get yours someday.
I swear on my mother's
Okay,
grave,
we got
I'll
our
take
Splinter.
all these bastards down.
One thing about his dash, he gets caught up on stuff pretty goddamn easily. Futile. Of course, we'll check out this Magneto medallion. If it's pretty close, then we'll use it. 19. I probably will use that in a couple levels. I can't prestige because I can't get enough shards. I spent them all today. I have to wait till tomorrow. Wah, wah, wah. I usually have the... Usually I would not have these cube shards at all because I was lazy for a long time. And I did not do cube shard runs every day. Hell, I did it like never. But then I started the prestige thing where I had to have cube shards, so if people donated for me to prestige someone, I needed to get prestige gloves for them. So it actually started me up on a good habit of doing my terminal runs daily. Even though I don't do them all the time now, because nobody really does. When the prestige, the Torture the Streamer thing was new, a lot of people liked it and had more fun than what they do now. It's kind of went down since the highly torturous people are done. Although there is some still heroes I genuinely dislike that are still on there. But they're getting the slim pickings now.
What scurvy dog be calling for fight?
Everybody knows I hate combo point heroes.
I'm an equal opportunity destroyer.
And that's why I had to do She-Hulk to red. I try to get Terminus Dairy. I've been slacking on the Genoshan stuff. I have been slacking on that too. The GLF stuff. The missions take long as hell sometimes. We're moving around, a-hole. Golden enough hours of Cupid. Let's get that. That's mine. Oh, we do want Hood Medallion.
Now we're talking.
Actually, I shouldn't even be picking up Hood Medallions. Yeah. It's just some of them just take decently long. Some of the weekly ones where it's just take out Avengers enemies is pretty decently long to do. It's not that easy.
I battle gods and demons.
Out of Hydra. Actually, let's do that.
5.
Let's see. I want to see this. No, 6. 38. So, yeah, I still need a couple levels. Okay. Let's do Heart of Hydra just because.
Aye, aye, Captain.
At least I got some boost going. I'm not usually one to carry boost, so doing these are pretty rough too. I've been buying actually some decent amount of cards, and I've been hoarding them eye boost for a long, long time. Even though my eye boost is about to wear down. Most of my money goes to stash. And speaking of stash, I actually bought some in Blade and Soul last night. I ponied up $10 because the stash was starting to piss me off there. And I still have a decent amount of stash currency, so I can actually expand my stash more when and if needed. But I actually broke down and bought stash. Oh crap. My stash was full. And I can't throw away cool costumes. And then funny enough, that's mostly what my stash is cool looking outfits. They turned on the floodgates for outfits. I had 2, and now I have 20.
Cannot be.
Nope, no Nightcrawler here. Wink, wink. Nudge, nudge.
The last weapon in my crusade.
If you want, of course, I can give you switch to Nightcrawler real quick. Is his teleport?
Aye, aye, Captain.
I thought it ain't his teleport. I thought it's a power.
Yo, Torch, you let off enough UV rays to ash a vampire in seconds.
Wow, Jungle Queen's on.
Come hunting.
Look at all the people that are on. Look, wow. Let's probably invite him. Nightcrawler.
but sorry, this Beverly's waiting
You can
for me.
steal powers from my big gray elf. Got that from a blender a while back. No problem at all. The best teleports are the Wimble Demon and Kurgi. So, Cosmic Nightcrawler. No. Negative. I very much dislike Nightcrawler. Yeah. You gotta go to Kurgi and ICP. Kurgi and ICP. Until you can get the other teleport from Wimble. The Wimble Demon.
Oh, man.
You gotta go to Kurgi.
Heaven help us.
Gotta love a Damon uniform, right?
Yeah, welcome. Of course, always welcome. Okay, now back to Blaine.
You fight on the right side now, yes, but why?
OMG Phil, you gotta use a teleport build. Walking around is so last year.
Don't get bit by a damn vampire. Last thing I need right now is a fight with a god. Not that I haven't before.
Who wants to walk around when you can teleport? That's like one of the first things I did was get the teleport from Kurgi. Then did my weight game, everything. He's a very good marble with that build. Who? Blade, of course, yeah. He's a mob killer.
Waste these guys.
OMG, I'm getting like 2 bars LQ. You mean 2 pips? How do you mean? Are you leveling up? Oh, regular level. I might get my Deadpool to red, just because of all the XP that is on. I might as well make a. I definitely need the armor drive, so I'll be playing a decent amount more this weekend.
I'm scared of you. But I'm so close.
Ooh, cybernetic implant.
The last weapon
I use one of them. So that goes back into the stash. Yeah, very good time to be leveling. If Cosmic is going this decently nice, imagine regular. Regular Prestige would fly. Just like the last day of Omega, though. But we get more than one day of this.
I'll destroy everything if it means I have my vengeance.
Even the people that have no... brand new to the game, no synergy, it's like you have a synergy on. Amazing. So if you know anybody that's fresh 60, wanting to start the game, It'll be like they always been here. It'll be a regular day of leveling for them, like our regular days. A little bit better, actually.
You'll run away.
I was just starting to like you.
Oh, I'm 35, almost going to 36 already. This usually is torturous. Still kind of a torture, but not that bad. Plus, I am not on the final grind yet to 60. 50 to 60. That's when things get interesting, and it's with 50 to 60.
I'll need 3 ships and 50 stout men. We'll sail around the Horn and return with spices and silk, the likes of which you have never seen.
I still got all this stuff that I won't pick up. Look at that list. And it's just going to get bigger and bigger. That stuff can stay in there until the rapture happens. Well, I care.
Drown them in the deepest mud. Now you face off.
Your survival is not guaranteed.
Asgard shall fall.
It is our hour to strike. Back to Midgard.
And this should be 36.
Never have I seen such power.
There we go. Now I feel waking Ultron. Which is coming up, actually. About 15 more minutes. Maybe enough time for a half a level. Somewhere around there. Oh, God. Would it help if I actually wrote stuff?
Green is not exactly.
I probably could do Magneto too for a little bit of XP. So maybe let's do that.
You got
I'm a
that
couple
killer
levels
instinct, Loki.
behind.
Let me teach you how to focus it.
Well, let's do that. I actually got my free Red Bull not that long ago that I got from the lawsuit thing. 4 cans of Red Bull. Which don't sound like much, but them cans are goddamn expensive.
Where did I go wrong?
I take pride in my work.
Kill the mutant lovers! Hold still. I'll make this painless. Human rights are for humans!
You had to file a lawsuit? No, it was, if you bought Red Bull in the past year, since they were getting sued, you could sign up and get free cans of Red Bull, $12 in items. It was like 20 bucks. But so many people signed up, if you chose the money, you basically got $2. But if you signed up for the Red Bull cans, which was a smart one, nobody knew it was going to be like $2 by the end, but everybody advertised that Red Bull was giving them out if you drink Red Bull and everything. So many people signed up that it got diluted down to either 4 cans or $2. So I was smart and I chose the 4 cans instead of $2. And I actually got more stuff coming from another lawsuit for Sunkist Tuna, which is the same thing. If you bought Sunkist Tuna in the past year of the lawsuit, you get either a ton of free tuna or $25 in cash. But the $25 in cash is guaranteed on that, so I actually took the $25 in cash. 15%. No. That's still not useful to me. So I'm going to be getting a ton of tuna. I'm going to be in Tuna Town. 73,000 points. Holy crap. But I didn't file it. Oh man, but tuna, it's $50 worth of tuna. I do not need $50 worth of free goddamn tuna. That's like that's like 6 months of tuna, and that's if you're eating goddamn tuna all the time. I don't eat tuna that much, and I'm not a crazy cat lady. That me and my crazy cats eat the same goddamn thing. Tuna! Okay, full steam ahead. $50 in tuna.
I guess it'd be a pirate.
It might even still be open. I don't know. I don't know if sign up is closed now, but it might be still open. But you can get your free cans of tuna if you want it. That's where Google is your friend. Sounds like the Whores of Hydra. I always say that too. You're no match for the Whores of Hydra. Maybe I'll prestige somebody said I'll try. Yeah, no. That's even if we have enough people to do Ultron runs. Usually it's me and you.
You know what invulnerable means?
And everybody is prestiging or on to prestige, since it is such great XP right now. So hopefully we can get enough people to actually fill a party. Because it's going to be tough to try getting people to not level. But you know me, of course, I will want to go. Okay, sunglasses, trench coat, blah, blah, blah. Nothing good. Actually, there's a sword right there.
We're talking.
I always check on my damage slot. But then, yeah, I might use that in one level. Pizza will come. What?
Nobody told me we were getting a raccoon mascot.
And we got Magneto. One terminal after the other. Yo, King, I'm not on Twitch at the moment, so I can't hear you. Promise you something nice for one of your giveaways. 8 just dropped this, my contribution.
Been led astray. I still believe.
Wow, China's like Tetris. There's a time limit. It's time. So kinda maybe. Yep. Yeah, Pizza. Install the game, get up to level 60 in the next 10 minutes. Not only would you have to install a 30 gig game, but you also have to get up to level 60 in the next 10 minutes. That's not a tall order at all. That's totally reasonable, ain't it? Oh, and you gotta be geared.
What scurvy dog be calling for Pirate Deadpool?
You have won this battle, but the war goes on.
I need blessings for my new heroes, 60 heroes. Congrats on getting them to 60.
The last weapon in my crusade.
Oh, I see. Fine. Yeah, not by choice. Don't force me, King. I never would force you to do anything, Pizza. That was part of the joke. It, of course, was a joke. A lot of people love Tetris. Lots of people love Tetris.
Deadpool. I'm not the kind of vampire who likes to count.
I know. I don't know where it got that I said it was wrong. I never said Tetris was ever wrong.
What scurvy dog be calling for Pirate Deadpool?
I won't let this stand in my way.
It's wrong to like men's Olympic swimming, but not Tetris. Or any game. I put the cigars out on my forearm. Don't judge me. Okay, I'm gonna judge you a little bit on that comment.
Killing's in my DNA.
It's not Judgment Day, shut up. How much is a Moman staff worth? Like 2 blessings.
Yay! Now it's Spidey time. Let's go. It's free comic book day. Leroy!
Maybe a
people's powers through their skin.
maybe a gawk if it was very worth
If
a
that
lot.
doesn't scream vampire, I don't know what does.
Yeah, you probably could get 4 blessings for that. Maybe. That's a little bit of a stretch, kind of.
An eye patch there, Sparkle Face.
To the right person, maybe. Well, let me check something. You can get a gawk off me for about that. And then you get your 4 to 5 blessings.
for Pirate Deadpool.
I'll give you a gawk for that. Yep, just have to wait until I'm done with this terminal. You can send me a tell now. You can send me a tell now, but just so I have it. No, send me a tell. I gotta finish up this terminal. You know me, I'm too lazy. And right after this, I'm probably gonna start getting ready for Ultron runs.
You don't scare me.
So you got a small window to get a gawk for that.
There are fools that think
Yeah, that's been confirmed for a while. Beast has been confirmed for a while. Yeah, last few levels seem to drag usually. If it's regular prestige though, that's just going to Loki. Always make sure you're 58.5 by the time you go to Loki.
Mom always did like you best.
Mom always did like you best. Let me grab a gawk. Even though I don't have many gawks to be doing this stuff with, but...
Who's a pirate's favorite photojournalist? Peter Parker.
With a gawk you can get 4 to 5 blessings. Which is more than what you would have got for the Hand of Dooms and everything. But I like Hand of Dooms and Moment Staff. Second prestige with DP. Woohoo! Nice work. That's very nice work. Anybody else would have never give you anything like I just gave you. I overpaid a little bit, but I don't care. To help out somebody that visits the stream a lot, I don't care. I will help out people that visit the stream and take time out of the day to be here. I got one machine, the greenie, yesterday. I should run him to red, get Vision to purple to red, and DP from purple to red this weekend. Best time to level. And with that, before we do Ultron runs and everything like that, sad, a little bit sad I can't use Blade for Ultron runs. I'll switch to Lady Deadpool and preps. And I'm going to go to the bathroom really quick, because my back teeth are floating. I will fill up my drink again too.
If they need my help, things must be serious.
If I can help out any people that come to the stream, that is awesome. Why are you inviting me to party? Oh yeah, never mind. I'm like, what? I already forgot. I already forgot why you invited me.
Want a friend?
And this is going into giveaways. We are going to give away a Sacred White Gorilla necklace. Courtesy of them. I forget his Twitch name. Okay. But we got a Sacred White Gorilla necklace to give away for some added stuff. Usually I would trade that, but I am not. I'm going to go to the bathroom, fill up my drink, enjoy Batman flipping into Robin. It should take me about a minute and a half at max. Okay, we are back. We are back. If anybody wants to go to Ultron, hopefully you are red raid ready or above. You can send me a tell in-game. Everybody knows my in-game name, Unknown King. Of course, we got Godstar wanting to go. And there he is. But we can now use 3 more people for Ultron. 3 more people. We are back to Ultron. And everybody forget about what it says on that Moobot just said. We're not doing jugs. No. No donations until that's over. A guy gave me 4 artifacts. One of them was Taskmaster, and decent one too. Why didn't you just trade for blessings? You said you needed blessings and then you didn't sell it for blessings. That was kind of silly. You could have got 4 or 5 blessings instead of getting artifacts for it. I said they were all blessed? Oh, they're all blessed. No, he didn't say they were all blessed. A guy gave me 4 artifacts, one of them with Taskmaster, one too. Decent one too. Send me a tell if you want to go. My in-game name is the same as Twitch, but with no numbers at the end and no capital letters. If you are at least red raid ready. If I see anybody without blessings, I will kick you from the party. Okay, we got Warpig. A tell is a whisper or a private message. So we got two more spots open for Ultron. Otherwise I will slum it and go to looking for group if I do not get two more tells. Painkiller Jake, of course, will show you what Crazy Gear looks like. Got all blessings of level 80 and all 69s. Warpig 70, but here's a Dr. Doom, so we'll let him slide. All blessings 80 and all 69s. So we got one more spot for Ultron. I'm plaid made ready. One more for Ultron. Otherwise, we are going into looking for group and slumming it up. We'll pull out a Slum Lord Millionaire. One more.
I don't think I could handle one Deadpool, much less two.
And we'll give that 20 seconds before I type that into chat. Well, I typed it in the chat before I press enter. Only got time for one run. That's good enough. One run is better than no runs. Switch heroes if anybody is going to switch heroes. Marine Sparks, you're going to have to wait until after this run, because we will have an open spot again. Just a little bit behind on it. Okay, first one Ultron of the day. I actually got some cheese I gotta roll. Alright, before I even started this. I keep forgetting about rolling them cheese. Someone's a terrible dancer. It's nice to do Ultron again. It's been a little bit, I think. I got bad memory. It feels like it's been too long since we've done some Ultron runs. It is fun. I kind of like Ultron. I don't know why. I'm kind of partial to this area. I don't particularly know why that I like this area as much as I do. Maybe because it's the only thing I like grouping up for. Maybe once in a while I'll group up on from Midtown. Cosmic, of course. Give me the orbs.
Time to nuke something.
In the microwave? Gonna nuke something in the microwave? Okay, let's get some bubble boys. The future belongs to Ultron. Hopefully everybody is having an awesome Friday. We are doing some Ultron runs. Of course. Well, we do almost, sometimes even almost daily. We took a little break from it, but no reason whatsoever besides we couldn't get enough people to come. And whoever sent me that tell before we started this run, we'll get you in on the next one because one of us is only staying for the this one. So we'll get you in on the next one. Yeah, it's all blamed on you. By the time I remember, every time it's usually past the time.
Oh, don't rage quit now.
So that's mostly why I don't remember. Everybody knows my memory kind of sucks anyways. Mostly with in-game names and stuff like that. Wah, wah, wah. They killed everybody. Ah, shit. Now you got time to hear my new jokes? Okay, we're almost there. There should be an unstable bot coming up somewhere. Ah, there he is. He's not making it though. Hope everybody is having an awesome Friday. TGIF. Thanks for stopping by as usual. Always awesome. We got a viewer run Outrons going on right now. And then about 7:30 we'll have a giveaway with a single white gorilla necklace being the big prize in it. It's not often I do anything that's above a gem of the curse in value. I'm hoping somebody buys the Prometheum trifecta I'm trying to sell. I'm at Prometheum trifecta. Because I get a cut of the profits on that. And that, of course, will go to giveaways and stuff. Then I'll be back to trading them a bunch. And hoping that I get it traded. The only reason I still am having giveaways in the first place is because of a couple awesome viewers that gave me a ton of stuff. And I mean an absolute ton. One of them gave me 36 items for the giveaways. Which is very awesome of them. We know when now. Rip. What is... Oh. Thought the stream went down for a second. Don't scare me like that. The good thing is I don't have to worry about missing with my out on there. Anyone need a hides formula? That is very nice of you. I usually don't accept items, even if they are from awesome people. I usually tell them to keep their items. I would try getting artifact for giveaway myself. Usually. I don't like feeling like I'm leeching or anything. Even though I know they're just trying to help. Damn, a lot of crap. I don't know if I should sell Wizards for me for 2 cocks so I can pretty much finish all my blessings. If you think you can use it, keep it. But that is pretty much two heroes all blessed out. So I see the dilemma. And Painkiller Jake's got an Iron Legion armor sheet already. And of course we should have one open spot now for Outron runs, if anybody wants to go. Sure, run Shaka quick. Awesome. It's dislike list. Fix that for you. Thanks for coming.
It is good to know who my true allies are.
Okay, let me turn that back up to where it should be. Cause my somebody sent me a tell already, so let me check who that was. Marine Sparks? I think it's you. Yeah, dislike list is... That is just... That is mostly, heroes that suck the level. Besides the ones I really hate, which is, the like list is just in alphabetical order. The dislike list is just pretty much anybody that sucks the level, might be spirit issues or whatever. Uh, 70, 60. You are like bare minimum. We'll give it a shot, I think. Wow, that Crimson Crystal. What is up with that Crimson Crystal? Is that not an advanced Crimson Crystal? Because it don't have all the stats on it for some reason. We'll give you a shot. If it don't work out that good, we can always ditch you. Please keep the language a little bit down, of course. And yes, Mr. Fantastic is pretty goddamn off. Damn it, we just lost another person. If anybody else is ready who wants to go to Outron. Crap, I'm gonna have to pick a working for group. We're gonna have to trust that this guy is...
Okay, I can do this.
Probably not the best that he's a storm. But... we'll trying that. The only person that is allowed to cuss at is me. I always ask to keep the language down to a minimum. Of course, there was only one F-bomb, so it was just a friendly reminder. And since he was talking about Mr. Fantastic, I'll definitely let that slide. My distaste for Mr. Fantastic is well known too. But me having them in red prestige, you wouldn't think so. But I do hate them. The one thing that most people don't notice, though, with Mr. Fantastic, you gotta use that skill for in flight, because he has major spirit issues if you don't use it in flight. We are still doing good enough for this. Not gonna break any records, but passable is passable. I didn't even check if she is even good. There we go.
Have you considered not being unconscious?
Hopefully everybody is having an awesome Monday. I wonder what should the guys at Game Freak thought naming the new Pokemon Sun and Moon was a good idea. That is a pretty weird name. It's a bunch of hippies.
Dispose of the biological waste. You are a marionette. The future belongs to Ultron.
Thanks everybody for being here. Always awesome. Chatting it up and making my day a little less boring. And of all days on a Friday, where you could be out and actually doing something fun. Once this is fun to you, then you're a weirdo. Oh wait. I'm here too. Crap, I almost didn't get that up in time. Ah, now I get it. Pokemon S&M. What's the matter with a good, nice, inside adult joke? Do you got the S&M Pokemon? Ah, mine's is more the bondage type. Ow, ow. Low. What the hell did I come back to? I thought this was a kid-friendly stream. Oh jeez, I just had the mental image. You read your Pokemon around on a leash and collar rather than a than a Pokeball. The Pokeball is in its mouth. That's where the Pokeball is. It's good to be going back to Ultron. It's been a little while. But at least we get to do some Ultron runs.
Alright, Central Park is clear.
Okay, girl.
We were talking about Ultron before that little inappropriate text 10 minutes came up. Who knew Pokemon could be so adult? Pokemon show, now with adult situations. $50 Shades of Yellow. The S&M Pokemon story. With Pikachu. $50 Shades of Green coming next week with Bulbasaur. That's all the Pokemons I know. Just don't Google Pokemon parody. You definitely don't want to do that. That's a very non-kid friendly link. Oh, search option.
Put this in my skin-tight costume somewhere.
They'll make a parody of everything these days. And they actually did do a Pokemon one. Hi, Chelsea? Sorry, I'm bad with names. Well, hello. Hope you're having an awesome Friday. Thanks for stopping by. You had a ton of other better streamers to visit. Instead, you chose here and chose wrong. Yep, when we start pushing people away from the stream. King, want to know the best thing is to advertise being able to trade between Pokemon Red, Green, Blue, Green, and Yellow when they announce Pokemon Sun and Moon.
I don't really like standing near Gamma Rage monsters, so
Calm down, we're just trading some S&Ms. I knew I had a spot.
He's just a thunder god. No big deal.
Okay, I think that means everybody's ready. I think we only have one that can. 26 minutes into official Gobby stream. Nice. Thank you, VPR. Thank you very much for that. I have to go. See you some other time. See you later. Ah, crap. Again, somebody chooses to leave right when we are going in. Man, these guys got some bad timing. Seriously, you have some bad timing. I just asked if everybody was all in. I just literally asked if everybody was all in for more. And then somebody was. Of course it's fine, but it's just the timing was very bad. As we are entering into Ultron itself. Ouch.
Apply direct support.
Fine to the burn area. Because we just got burned twice. What makes it worse, we can't inspect people that are coming in. So I got no idea if 2 people are geared. I forgot to even check. I didn't even get time to check where I should have. King, I said invite and work for group. That was after somebody PM'd me. Someone PM'd me really fast. It might even be someone that can actually hear me right now. They were very fast. I was trying to be as quick as possible, so I couldn't actually even wait. The more time we wait, the less chance we get. And if somebody even smells silver on us, we usually get a drop. People will leave right away if they even think silver. Especially if you say Gotron. Stop the bullying. You know what we called bullying when I was a kid? Just kids being kids.
The future belongs to Ultron.
So I missed the stream and CMM. We got the official stream in 20 minutes. I don't know if that's what you mean. But the official stream should be about an hour. Which means everybody will be weaving soon. As soon as the official stream is up. I don't know, I had some problem with network, their fault, not mine. I tried to invite you again. What? Oh, you're talking to him. I went insane for the internet for 4 hours. Okay, there we go. Gold. Gold. I love gold. Tallywhackers. And I'm fat fingering every button except my heal button. I don't know if anybody's actually been on my Prometheum trifecta. I'm a trifecta on the phones. Probably not. I'm having such bad luck with this Prometheum Armored trifecta. So you use melee Deadpool? I use melee range. I'm a hybrid. Just like the cars. This is a build that was fun to me, so that's what got I use. Even though it's pretty much half and half. If you don't count signature. I think the cooldowns work well with each other. They seem to go right into each other.
All right, Central Park is clear. Ultron has made a lot of headway in the assault on...
And that's another reason. The rotation seems to nicely go into each other. You got a 3 second, 3 second, 8 seconds, so you can get these done twice. Then the other one should be up. It flows nicely. I'm so used to it now. Even if I change builds, I'd probably be lost. Can I? If somebody leaves, yes. But most likely, since we got two people that don't know technically that this is a farm, they'll probably leave. There we go. Hopefully we get something good on these runs. UEB or something.
Dynamite! Can I borrow your keys? I promise not to steal any else of weapons. Promise.
I got the cat yelling at me from the door. Damn, somebody got an Ultron Inferior Beam. Damn. And of course it has to be somebody that's not in party all the time. Ah, nice. A bifector. And of course somebody just left, so you can join now. Just send me a tell. Like I said, all I had to do was wait for the end of that. I got Magneto too. So I am going with Strahan in there. Come on, load. I guess they don't want me in Magneto.
It's a disaster out there. What can I do?
Let me guess, he's already dead. Yep. He's already dead. I figured that long rodent screen killed me. That long rodent screen killed me. I guess I'll do the next one.
Mind if I follow you around and drool for a while?
So I'll do it next one. If I remember. Because I do need armor drives. Stupid chat. We got 6,737 splinters. Nice. Yeah, I only got 1,300 armor drives. Because I can go for one of these myself. A armored trifecta core. Armored Prometheum trifecta. Oh, I can just toss that one. I got a bifector right there. We are waiting for somebody to actually accept. $1,600 for me. I never go below 5K, so I'm hitting. Wow. Somebody took a gamble on some armor's cores. I always try to stay above a 1K. Strahan, you asked to invite, and you are still in tower. You got about a minute to get in here.
Danger!
How are you not in the same instance? How is that possible? Do we got a full? We got 3. I count. Strahan, you're still not even in Ultron. I'm gonna have to kick you if you don't teleport in. Sorry, man, but you gotta be in. Otherwise, this could be a fail. It might be your internet, I don't know. It might just been a real lag part of game. There you go. Thank you. Thank you very much. Don't need to type. Could have been a bathroom break or something, I don't know. Pee on your own time. Hopefully everybody is having an awesome Friday. We should be all in here now. Someone said they're not even in our instance. Stop the bullying. Stop being a crybaby. Old school. This is online bullying and I don't have to take it. We got about 10 minutes until the official stream raid. Not the official stream raid, but the official stream. Just in case you haven't seen Green Goblin being played. We got Green Goblin gonna be showed off on Test Center. Of course, if you already been on Test Center, you could give 2 rats ass about them showing Green Goblin. But they'll talk about Omegas and everything else. It stinks I missed the Blade and Soul official stream for the release of Warlock coming up next week. I can't wait for that. Next week, new class of heroes. I can't wait. He looks very interesting. Pure range class too. And Blade and Soul, I even love the range there. Why aren't you in Game Pirate 2 farming like Midtown? Or Hightown? Or Lowtown, I don't know. Well, you got the official stream in 5 minutes. Official stream. I don't know why I'm telling everybody, but I am, I guess. That's something I do. Most people can have 2 streams open. You can still be here for support. And of course you can tell us any news that is going on, just in case they do to spill the beans on something. Or they spoil something. But since Tiamat's a part of the pack, I don't think there's going to be much to spoil. Oh crap. There we go. And it should be about 5 minutes from now. 5 minutes. And rip. Goodbye, everybody. Hopefully, if you can go to the official stream. Keep my stream open just for support. If you can't, that is fine too. Now, if you don't wanna, that is fine too. I'm not in charge of you. Obviously. Hopefully they have a good stream over there. Hopefully we get to see something new besides just Green Goblin, Archangel. Maybe they'll spoil something, hopefully. Maybe. You never know. You never know. And if you do go over there, if you can share the spoils with us. And their stream just came online. Marvel Heroes official stream is now online. Of course, it'll take about 3 to 5 minutes before they actually are up and up. But they are online now. They are online.
Alright, Central Park is clear.
If you're going over, I hope you enjoy the stream.
You will not stop me, humans. The Age of Ultron will begin today.
I was almost thinking about stopping the stream when they started, but probably not. I figure I might as well just stay on. Just in case, a lot of people do go to the test center and already know everything about it. But if you're staying here, thanks for staying here. Of course, you can always open up 2 windows, mute me or something. Or have both if you can stand my shenanigans. Shenanigans! Well, they might talk about Beast, and we already know everything. He's going to be the 7th hero. Mystery solved. And that puts to bed the rumors that we are not getting X-Men again, which is very good. Now, and plus we already were getting a team up of the X-Men. That was spoiled on every social media and on the forums itself.
You know, Cap, I dig older guys.
We got a goddamn key to the city. Hopefully we can get some, at least a good core would be nice. Holy crap. Nice! Going down the line. Holy crap. Someone just got a mental beam the last run, and now they just got the energy beam. Holy hell.
Regrettably, this bone was not so...
Neuf de luck. Neuf de luck. Speaking of, let me put some boost on.
I get no respect for my male teammates.
Let me boost up. At least as much as I can.
Hey, it's the friendly neighborhood Spider-Man.
Ah. Okay, we gotta get one more. Muting your butthead to hear them two talk. If anybody wants to do Ultron, if anybody's actually here, we'll wait for you for about 20 seconds. Okay, we got 2 spots open. That might actually be the end of Ultron. I don't know. It might be best if I just go back to Cosmic Blade and let everybody go about their business. Even though I just did waste some boost. Unless anybody wants to go, anybody for Ultron. Anybody for Ultron. Otherwise, I'll go back to my level and because everybody's going to be in the stream. Everybody and their mother's going to the stream. Yeah, I think that's it for Ultrons. And welcome back, Sheepburger. Always good to have you. Yeah, that's going to be lost. Sorry to cut it short. Ah, we just ended it. I'll go back to Cosmic Blade. Even though I just wasted a bunch of rarity and sip boosts. And let me put some XP boosts, I guess.
If that doesn't scream vampire, I don't know what does.
Okay. Ah, crap. Oh, I think. Ah, Darren just got done with kids. Damn. The official stream is on, so my viewers are already tanking. My viewers are already tanking. Shaka, shaka, shaka. I'm mad at you. You didn't do the raft. I don't need a raft. I don't do the raft most of the time. If you can have both streams open, that's fine and awesome if you can. If you can't, that is fine also too.
Alright, looks like class is in session.
You better hurry because I'm going to. And now we're going, another quest. Another one down, another one down, another one bites the duster. We'll probably see that person throwing that mental beam in a little bit. Like I said, if you can keep both streams open, that is awesome. If you can't, that is okay too.
You killed a lot of people, Doom.
Go over, get your fill of the news, because a lot of people don't go on Test Center, don't read the forums. This is their only chance to get an actual look at Green Goblin. So, I don't blame you if you do go over. I, of course, already was on Test Center. I know of the changes to Omega. I know the changes to Ghost Rider, and Emma Frost is going to be soon. Which is awesome. Even though it's not awesome that I'm already red prestige with Emma. And I'm not going to Cosmic her. At least not willingly. I got both open. Awesome. Ah, crap. I took a wrong turn at Albuquerque. What's up, Doc?
I'll need 3 ships and 50 stout men. We'll sail around the
We get it, Deadpool. You're looking for men. Damn it. Let's try to just fast track it through that. Okay, there we go. There we go. I know some people's PCs can't handle 2 streams, so I know some people are just gonna leave. And they'll just be all by myself. Okay, that's a definitely good way to get people to leave. Me start singing.
Denizens of the night just got a lot more to fear.
So, are you gonna do a giveaway because there's a small amount of people actually? I don't know. Usually, I can tell by my settings, but that is gone. I actually don't even know how many people are here. Tear down the warehouse. Maybe I'll do a giveaway just because there is a small amount of people here. Ooh, nice. Energy, though. $25 ain't that small. Even though they'll probably miss a giveaway and most, only like a quarter of them actually enter. The official stream will be ending when I end my stream too. I'm surprised we haven't seen Malata. Meow. Right now, where meow it's off.
Aye, aye, Captain.
I would tend to stay on that stream, there you go. If you didn't get a chance to sing Green Goblin and everything, you should absolutely be over there. Oh, you mean Marvel Heroes, the game itself? Okay. Okay, never mind. If we do a giveaway, it'll be in about 20 minutes. 20 minutes.
Yo, Jugs.
I think we will. I think we still will. Just because. Because. The wonderful things he does. Dun, 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 dun. Maybe one time we should do like an all Ultron all day thing. All stream. Oh. Magneto. It stinks that I kind of quit it because now I got ready and special item find going like a dummy. I can't believe that person got a mental UEB and then a energy UEB. I would have kept going. There's no reason to stop playing, stop farming Ultron when you just got 2 of the luckiest drops there is. I would absolutely you wouldn't be able to drag me out of Ultron after having 2 back-to-back run UEBs. Oh, you wouldn't be able to drag me out of a party knowing that someone in a group got that drop. We had a pretty lucky group going.
You ain't even worth killing.
Level 37. This is actually going pretty quick. For a Cosmic Run, it's going pretty goddamn quick. Hopefully I don't have to do the Juggernaut one, which will be ending in 3 days. 3 days ago for Cosmic Jugs. If it gets close, I know VPI will be yelling at people. Come on! We're all pitching.
You have won this battle.
I forgot I had armor drives for him too.
Now we're talking.
Let's see what that max metal is. 18%. Oh. Wow, that's the second time you lost today. That is 2,000 points gone. Damn. Let's do this, since most people are leaving. I haven't done this in a while either. Boom.
All you had to do was ask.
Wow, that was almost perfect to give you 400 even. Almost. Okay. Full steam ahead. It's got a little bit of a cooldown, so it's not spam. you gotta switch between the rows and the slots and the mini games.
I take pride in my work. That's all of you? Bring me more.
Why do you hate humanity?
47, 75, nice. Not bad.
Your survival is not guaranteed.
Still throwing up some nice numbers.
I guess it'd be a pirate's life for old pirates then.
Not where you want to be, but that is very good, nice times to post. Consistent times too, which is very nice. There's in a gawk a couple. Secret of Sidorak, no level. Let's see this. I think this is how I used to be able to do it. Damn it! Tell me now, Magic 8 Ball! You tell me right now. Finally got Rogue to 60. Congrats!
Pretending to be a
very
good guy
nice.
to save your own ass won't work on me.
You tell me right now, Jessabot. Damn trolley bot. We'll probably have 2 giveaways before I actually get a restock, so probably today and tomorrow. Because I need to get more items for giveaways.
I need fresh blood.
So we'll do today's and tomorrow's. See where we are after that. Hopefully I got this Prometheum trifecta sold. I'm a trifecta. Official stream is actually born. They usually are. Besides once in a while getting some good tidbits of information. Sometimes they do giveaways, and there was an always. Oh crap! What? What?
The last weapon in my crusade.
Did I just get a Crimson box? Hell yes, I did. I just got a Crimson box. What? Really? Crimson box. And a cheap armor core. Oh yeah. I just got one like yesterday for the last of the Odins. It's probably going to be a Taskmaster's guide, so don't worry. My luck is most of the time they're like Taskmaster guides. Okay. Let's open up this Taskmaster guide. We'll open up this Taskmaster guide. Black Tom Shalete.
Hey, Cap,
okay, that's a little bit better than a Taskmaster's guide. But that automatically goes into here. Boom. At least a little bit better than the Taskmaster's Guide. But that is like my first one ever from the armor drops. That was my first one ever from the armor drops. Pull the plug. Hunting season. Maybe I should take a roll call to see how many people are actually here for the giveaway. Maybe. Or maybe I should just bring it up and see how many people enter. I don't know. It is only the first day of this, so you still got a while. As long as you keep farming up the armors and getting the armors. Armors. I am definitely going to be playing a lot more now that it's armor event, so I can have my chance at some cores and stuff, and try to get as many armor drives as I possibly can. Although I am trying to get to max level in Blade and Soul before the new character comes out. I keep meaning to do an after-hours stream of Blade and Soul. Just because. Because I do like the game. And I think, well, a lot of people are not into it as much as they used to be. Just like Devilian. A lot of people are like, oh, Devilian. Then, like, the next week I never seen anybody playing it that I know. 5% damage while moving. Gobby's 50 synergy. Your Hulk just got stronger. Nice. Is that 5% movement when you use a movement power? Oh, when you're moving. Like if I'm moving right now, I don't know if that counts towards Hulk.
What scurvy dog be calling for pirate?
While moving. So that might not work on Hulk. It is a movement power, but I don't know if he actually is considered moving when you actually land. But Green Goblin is probably very good. Affects movement powers too. And thank you for the info, of course. Always awesome. We already knew Beast was the thing. We already knew that. That is not new news. I kind of wish I could get Advanced Factory. I already forgot. It was official when they announced it on Twitter, the forums, Facebook, anywhere and everywhere that would actually listen. They announced it on all social medias all at once. That it's official that Beast is in the 7th pack. It was official long before this stream.
What scurvy dog be calling for pirate Deadpool?
It was official long before the stream. We have about, well, probably another terminal run I might be able to get into. And then we'll see how many people are here for the giveaway and how many people are actually paying attention. And we'll see if we actually do a giveaway today. Or maybe I should just skip the giveaway.
I'll need 3 ships and 50 scout. We'll sail around the Horn and return with spices and silk, the likes of which I've never seen.
What does everybody think? Have the giveaway? Don't have the giveaway? Sometimes it is cool to have the giveaway and see who is actually here just for being here.
First they get four, then they get me.
And it's not bad because I save items.
Aye, aye, Captain.
So we'll do one more. Hopefully it's a short terminal like Taskmaster.
That guy.
Oh, Magneto.
Whoa, that power cosmic
I want
force
stuff,
can get
that's
any
why I'm here.
sunburn.
Most people would say, get out. Most people would say, get out. If I really hate gearing people. That is part of my fun. But there's also some cheaty ways, of course, to gear them up. Play armor event, hope for an armor trifecta or a fight factor from the cores. Do Ultrons and hope for a mental UEB. Do Hightown, hope for that. All of them will get you some Gems of the Curse and just trade for gear. Most of the time I trade for gear. I never really try farming for it. Of course, the uniques and stuff is all on you. I'm just saying it is fine if that was the case that you actually truly were here for giveaways, that is fine. That's what my stream is mostly based on, is giveaways and stuff like that. Like I said, imagine if I never did giveaways and I just kept all the stuff that I would have. I would have every tab full of Goks. It'd be nothing but Goks. I'd be trading them in for mains just to make space. And hoping to God that the main market didn't crash. Because that would be awful. But after this one, we'll bring up the giveaway. See how many people are here. I'm here to troll King. Everybody has their reasons for being here. And this should get us another level. And what is that? Boom! Level 38. I was going to say 58 for a second there. Nice.
Last weapon in my crusade.
Yeah, I am a farmer, so it is a reason why I don't mind gearing up my heroes. Hello, Meowita. I was wondering where you were. Did a little bit of overtime, I see. Level 38, yes. Level 38. No, it's not Cosmic Event, but it's better than Cosmic Event, just by a little bit. We got 228% XP going. 228% XP going. So if you were thinking about leveling any new heroes, it will take no time today to level. It will take no time. This is lasting through the weekend. 228% XP going. No, it's not Omega. It is a leap year thing. That's why it's 228. Because that's how many days in this month. That's how many days in this month. And you can actually, yeah, you can level like 6 people in the time it would normally take you to do 1. Which is insane.
Your pirate name is Short John.
One of the days we get Throg. If you don't have Throg as a pet, we're going to get Throg as a pet. We're going to get Throg as a free pet. I think it's either Monday or Sunday. 229%. Okay. Sorry about that. 1% though. But we're going to get a free Throg. It's a frog Thor. Thor as a frog. And thank you for the correction. Now get out now. Guys, there is a free Marvel Heroes costume event February 30th to 31st. I didn't hear about that. I didn't hear about that. Okay, we are going to bring up the giveaway and see how many people enter. And either way, we'll give some free stuff. So the people that are over at the official forums, they probably won't give away anything. But we sure the hell will. And let me bring that up. Oh, the 30th, 31st. Just wait for them days. Folks, look at the calendar. $1,000 Marvel stream. 29th to 30th. Come on, you gotta mute. Ah, there we go. Okay, we are bringing up the giveaway. Hopefully the chat and everything loads. I'm gonna have to refresh this page. Hopefully everybody is having an awesome Friday. Remember, please be ready to log in, if not logged in, because we are bringing up the giveaway. Just so you can get your prize pretty quick. And so I am not on here all night, even though there's not really anything on that I can think of that I run off to watch. Let me move this down. Wait till this chat's to load, blah, blah, blah. Windows capture. Subreader. This is a pain in the butt sometimes. Ah. Crap. Ah, now I don't want to do the right window. There we go. Now it's working. It was on the wrong window. But names are being added. You just can't see it on your screen yet. You'll see it in a second. And there we go. Move it over. Blah, blah, blah. We got a special item into it. Oh, look out. They actually turned on the armor event. Yeah. Armor event to get your armored cores and everything else. Thank you for the follow, Armor event. Aurora event. I'm bad with names. I don't even know why I try most times. But let's throw some items in my inventory so we can actually give away some stuff. I am getting down to the nitty gritty, so to speak. I got an HVP that I got from my last Crimson box that I gotta sell. I don't think it shows anybody as. It shows your mods. You got your shields. I don't know why it shows Pizza not as a mod. I got no idea. And we got a Sacred White Gorilla necklace in the giveaway. What? Did I just say Sacred White Gorilla necklace? Yes, we did. We said a Sacred White Gorilla necklace. We have a Sacred White Gorilla necklace in the giveaway. Hello. Hello, Matt. Would you interested in another shrimp on the barbie? We got a Sacred White Gorilla necklace in the giveaway. Let me switch that around. Because it was supposed to be... Boom, boom. There we go. Yes, and we got a Moman staff too, which actually was traded to me with some Hand of Dooms. We don't got many Hand of Dooms in the giveaway today. Maybe I should throw some... Let's take out the Black Cats and put in another one of them. Let's take out that too and put in another one of them. There we go. We got a few Hand of Dooms in there. I'm just going to throw it out if I get it. Good luck for everybody, since we do have a Sacred White Gorilla necklace, aka a Swaggin. We'll read this up for a couple minutes. We do got enough entries. We do got enough entries, even though there is an official stream going on. Those are my babies right there. They took my babies. Let me put this away too, since we did get a bifector. Bifector to go with my other bifectors. We got an armored trifecta core that I am selling. We got an armored trifecta core. 1,000 defense with everything else that's on it. This stuff's worth a lot. It's worth a lot. Armored trifectas go for a ton. That is why it is very smart. It is very smart to go for these. If you are going to use your armor drives and you got nothing else to spend them on, go for armored cores. They sell for a lot. My last armored trifecta went for 40 gems at a cost. And that was me trying to get rid of it quick. But we got a minute or two for these. Of course, please be ready to log into the game, so we don't have to wait for too long. The faster we give these out, the better. Remember, you got to say your in-game name in chat and then message me. It's right on your screen right there. You can see my name. Unknown King. Right there. If you win, you got to say in-game name in chat and then message me. Then we'll get you your prize. Sometimes when there's enough time left over and I still got time, I will throw in some more items. I'll happily throw in some more items if there's more time. Yep, same name as Twitch with no numbers at the end. It's not Unknown King 420, it's just Unknown King in game. Because when I started back in beta, you couldn't have numbers in your name. But now, since there's so many people that play, they allow numbers in the game. Take me off the list, King. Okay, we'll take you off the list. How's damned? There we go. Unknown Queen. Okay, let me see if I can get the bots in there just to take them out again. Okay, there's the King's Jester bot. I'll take out Moobot if they do pop up. Okay, let's roll the first two people. You actually got a Dr. Funk's command. Okay, let's roll two people. Good luck, everybody. And thanks to everybody for being here on an awesome Friday. And even crazier while an official stream is going on. Possum Noah. I didn't even see you chat. But I think you are a first-time winner. We'll just call you Possum. Congrats, Possum. And let's roll the second one with Possum. T3 Mock. T-Mock. Two winners that are new. Two new winners. That is awesome. That is awesome. And okay, he's already messaging me, first time winner, and very fast in the game. Possum is named Possum in game, and T-Mock is T-Mock. Let's see if we can get the invite to T-Mock, since he has a very short name. Usually I do not invite people. Usually you gotta message me first. Oh, and he just messaged me too. And congrats. Okay, let's get Possum first. And first time winning, first time getting a gem and a curse for me. Right on his first day. And there you go. Possum got his. T-Mock. Hides formula. First day winning. And you get a hides formula too. And there you go. First two winners of the day. Done and done. Done and done. And two new winners of the day. Awesome when we get new winners too. So let's roll two more people while we are on an awesome roll. Meowitz! We don't know if Meowitz is going to pass, but we'll find out. Meowitz and Zella. Zexa. And just so we check, that is a gem and a curse and a hand to do Meowitz. That would be a gem and a curse. Message, Meowitz wants her gem and a curse. Remember, you gotta say an in-game name in chat and then message me in-game. Unknown King. My name is Unknown King. And there you go. He has about the same name. So he just messaged me right in there. Besides the X at the end. And Meowitz gets a gem and a curse. Hashtag shinies. Shiny, 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 shimmery, shiny. And there you go, Meowitz. And you get the next step down from a gem and a curse, a hand of doom. It goes very nicely paired to that. Nice. You are welcome. Congratulations on winning. Remember, we do have giveaways almost every day, except when I need to restock, which will be after tomorrow. I will have to restock, unfortunately. So let's roll more. We got a Secret of Sidorak, very good for physical heroes, and a Black Tom Shillelagh, both artifacts from Juggernaut, one physical, one energy. So let's roll two people for that. My Stake. My Stake. And who's next? Kushu. I didn't even see you guys talk, but I'm never good at noticing anyways. My Stake and Kusu. Steak sounds good right about now. That's exactly what I'm actually going to be having for supper. There's pepper steaks. Bugado, thank you for the follow. Thank you very much for the follow. Angry Moss and My Steak. Thank you for being very fast. That was very fast coming in. King share. I'm going to have hash browns and some steak. My stakes was first. And you get something that helps out Doctor Strange none. Very nice costume though. Very nice costume. Trade. And we got a DP who I just switched from to do a little bit more cosmic work. I said very fast. I did not say Barry. You are welcome. Congratulations on winning once again. We are gonna party once again, so we can fill up this whole goddamn Avengers Tower with just people. And next up is the big prize. It is a Sacred White Gorilla necklace. When you critically hit, gain 315 physical damage rating for 5 seconds. And critical hit with physical attacks. A perfect one of these sold on the forums for 1,050 Goks. No lie. Someone on the forum sold a perfect one of these for 1,050 Goks. Someone sold that for 1,050 Goks for a perfect Sacred White Gorilla necklace. I think that's actually a record. Okay, my push to talk ain't working. Okay, there we go. I didn't want to do that. But next up is a Sacred White Gorilla necklace. They didn't trade for 1,000 and something Goks. It's how much value it was worth. So it had to be like Armored Trifecta cores and stuff like that. Armored Trifectas can go up to 100 and 130 Goks. They give Gok value, GOTK value. Okay, let's roll 2. Lord Jedi, you just won a Sacred White Gorilla necklace. And Palachulo, I actually still have your item. Again. I should make you get on. Just because. I should make you pass. Just because you can't get it. And you got a Sacred White Gorilla necklace. You won the big prize of it. And we'll put Parachu's Hand of Doom down there. And next, we got a Hand of Doom and a Moman Staff. Hand of Doom, Moman Staff. You are welcome. Congratulations on winning. I was looking for you. That is bull. I was on last night, Level and Blade. Of course, after my 2 shows. Okay, let's roll 2 more people. Mundo. Exactamundo. And Exactamundo. Mundo and Pizza Pizza. Pizza Pizza does not play the game, but we say congratulations every time Pizza Pizza wins. Congratulations, Pizza Pizza. Hey, Wilbringer. Welcome back from your nap. Hopefully it was awesome. Okay, congratulations, Pizza Pizza. Let's roll again. And Dr. Funks. Pizza Pizza brought you luck again. You won the second good prize out of the pack. Mundo and Dr. Funks. You won a Moman Staff. Dr. Funks. Get down with your funky self. You might even be on, I don't know. And of course you are not. Let's get Mundo his prize. so you don't have to wait. And you actually got a Moman staff, Dr. Funks.
Could you buy me a pirate fleet?
You are welcome. Congratulations on winning again, Mundo. Thanks for being here as always, too. Thank you for the follow, Chesses. Cheeses. Thank you very much for the follow. And as a special treat, I'm going to play this song once while we wait for Dr. Funks. Everybody knows what's coming. Everybody knows what's coming. But here it is. Let's let this bring you back to the old days. Awesome. I had to do it. We've been having a good day. Blade is Audi 38. It's been a very good day. And you get a Moman staff if you are a summon build Iceman. You can actually use it. And now I have to prestige Cosmic Jug. No. Negative. That was my fake donation. It is still at $0. And that, we're just going to let that donation go end. We got, crap. We got 3 days until that goes. Hello, Bugato. We got two more, Gemini Curse and a white suit jacket. Let's do that. And we'll probably even throw in a couple items just for fun. Okay, let's roll 2 more. I thought you were a summoner build. I wasn't 100% sure, Dr. Funks. Are you streaming after this? Because I am going to be ending in about 5 minutes. Alpha Vin and Aruban. I didn't even see you chat, but you won, and I think you're a first-time winner. 2 A's, double A's. Alpha Ben and Aruban, double A's, double A's. We're going to throw in a couple more items since we have a little bit of time. We got a little bit of time, so we will throw in some more items, depending on how long everybody else takes. And Aruban, I don't know if you're still here, or you left. And yes, you are still here. Same in-game name. I have the same one too. And there you go. Message me pretty quick. And as Cosmic something, I don't know yet. As a Cosmic Iron Fist. Nice work right there. Okay, Alpha Vin. You get a Gemini Curse. But you did read some of my messages. I'm awful at names. I am sorry. I am awful at names. I could see you every day. But Iron Fist is supposed to be better right now. Since he's got some AoE added to his stances. Before he was lacking in that. And he should be better. And we still got a little bit of time. So let's grab a couple more things. Let's do a Hand of Doom. And since we got a ton of them, Essence of Dread. Let's see if we got a well-road Taskmaster's Guide. We do got a couple good roads to Taskmaster Guides. 290. Let's do that. Yeah, I bet you it helped the Grandmaster build a decent amount. Oh, let's do that. I was wondering what was that? But okay. Let's roll a couple more people to win. Let's get these things off my thing. There we go. Okay. Let's roll a couple more people. And Jesus, we just actually, I think you're a first time winner too. Jesus 75 and Straw Hand Jack. Now you don't need to do it. It's nice that they're still changing them too. I got no idea what they're changing. That will probably be on the Test Center patch notes. Oh yes, I'm here. And there we go, Straw Hand Jack is already messaging me. Remember, you gotta say in-game name in chat and then message me Unknown King. Unless you have the same name as Twitch in-game, then you can just go ahead and message me right away. But we are waiting on you now. Jesus. Hopefully you can get in there pretty quick. Let's give Straw Hand his, so you don't have to wait. You're going to be at AC's tonight, King? It's DFJSG night? I got no idea what that means. But yes, I'm always there. Remember, you're supposed to send me a tell. But there we go. We'll get you. I usually don't send out party invites. Usually you have to message me. Oh! Yes, I'll be there. Unfortunately. And you get a Hand of Doom. Next will be up a well-road Taskmaster's Guide. Both over 300 on both of them. I would definitely use this on somebody like Deadpool if you got a melee range build. And maybe even the Signet 2. You are welcome. Congratulations on winning. Of course, we'll probably be first time you're winning something. Awesome. That makes it even more awesome. And even more special. Okay, let's see who gets the next items. Woolbringer. I don't know if you're gonna pass or accept, but it is a very nice Taskmaster's Guide. 391 on hit rating for melee attacks and 335 for ranged. It is a very good Taskmaster's Guide. If you can get an all-green Taskmaster's Guide, you'll be in the money. Well, road, sure. Okay. So we've got Woolbringer. Let's type that out. I wanted to make sure. And Power Peg. Okay. And since we only have 2 on the list, I'm going to throw in 2 more things. And we'll give them out. Ah, crap. let's just do that. We'll see who gets what. We'll bring up Powerbank. Normally, as a mod, I would reject, but well road and stuff. That's probably the best good idea. Okay, we'll bring what's first. And he gets the Taskmaster's Guide. And hello, Loontoon. You just screwed it up since I only had 2 people here. And ah, damn it. There was only 2 people here. Well, I'm only giving away 2 more items. I'm not adding more. Good dev stream though. Nice. And let's roll 2 more people. I can't run the game. And Godstar. So we'll take out Loontoon. We'll say congratulations if he does win the roll. And he did. Congratulations, Loontoon. You can't play the game, but we'll still say congratulations to you. Am I going to stream Test Center? I usually don't. There's usually so many people that do it. Okay, Godstar passes too. So let's do it. VPR. So we ended up with the last 2 people anyways. And Bugato. VPR and Bugato. Hand of Doom hype, yep. That is a Hand of Doom. And we need Bugato. Bugato. Are you still here? Nope, Bugato is gone. Okay, it's just VPR. Just VPR. It is just VPR.
Many strange worlds, eh, sorcerer?
And with that, that is the end of the stream. Thank everybody for being here. We're going to host the awesome Dr. Funks. I'm pretty sure he should be streaming. He said he probably would be. Him and Health Connections is usually I'm hanging out with every day from after my stream. It's usually me and everybody going over to Dr. Funks. Hopefully, if you can you please go over, say hello to Dr. Funks, and have a good night, everybody. We'll catch you all tomorrow for probably our last giveaway until I restock. Okay, now, bye-bye, meow.